Bup, 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 bup. Mic where I needed to be. I feel like I'm being overloaded by the background game music. Try that. Nope, too much. Doobie doobie doo. Okay, that seems to be okay. Oh, nope, still too much. God damn. Granted, the music we're at right now is very... It's very, very high. We're here. But we're not going to stay here. We're actually going to head back to Ul'dah. Because we're going to do the yokai event. It's a little bit easier, a little quieter. Actually allowed me to work on a couple of the other classes that I haven't gotten up anyways. There. Alright. Go do the yokai. I've started the yokai event a couple years back with both Yasmin and Amelia. I haven't done it with Nienda at all. So for those who don't know, they bring it out every couple years. The yokai event, you pretty much put on a special, you put on the yokai watch from the cartoon Yokai Watch. And then you go out and you fate farm. You go out there, just do fates, get coins, to be able to buy yokai minions. And then for those yokai minions, if you have them out, kind of like I have Pod 054, the gentleman from me has his Bulbasaurs, or how to pronounce that one. You can get special coins to get yokai themed weapons. They haven't upgraded anything past Shadowbringer. They did add a Framer's kit and some like internal decoration items. Oh god. But they haven't added any new weapons. But it's still fun to do. Collection out, that kind of thing. Sciences are just draining today. I was making sure things are working like I want them to. Also, as a reminder to everybody, I have the link in the chat for Jacksepticeye's Wishmas 2026 donation portal, at least the one that my portal for it, if you can. And it's also down in the About section on my actual channel page. If you can, please donate. It's going on between July of this and the end of the year, or the Make-A-Wish Foundation for Sean's Wishmas 2026. So please donate if you can, be it through me or anybody else, does not matter, as long as you donate. That would be appreciated. Later on the YouTube and YouTube VOD channel, the link will be there. It won't be clickable because YouTube being YouTube, for whatever reason, even though I have multiple years of content on there, have said, oh, I don't have enough upload history. and have disabled hyperlinks on video descriptions. So if you're watching later here on the YouTube side of things, just highlight and copy to the link to your web browser to open up the link. Or again, go to like Sean, aka Jacksepticeye, or anybody else who's doing the Wishmas 2026 and go that route. So. Oh, goodness gracious me. So it seems like everything is working like I want it to. We're there. Good. All right, so to get started, let's go here. Poor Healed Youth. That's right, I was checking my audio on the mic end of it all. It does, it sounds funny. Hold on. I wonder if it's picking up the fan. It was. Okay, so, all right, so it's going to sound funny just because I will have a fan running just because my office is very, very stuffy. It's warm. It's not like hot right now, which is good, but it is warm, a little uncomfortable. And I've said in the past, and I'll say it again, my office, the house as a whole, but my office specifically, has horrendous airflow. So I have to have a fan on. So I apologize for that. Okay. Poor Healed Youth is visibly vexed. How could I have lost? My strategy was foolproof. Listen, friend, if you have an inclination towards Lord Verminion game in the Gold Saucer, I'd say you better think twice. I spent a fortune on my critters and had scores of victories to boast. Excuse me. Then some newcomer waltzes up and challenges me. I knew there was something strange about him. An aura with a hair of vibrant hue glint in his eye called himself the Maundering Executive. Or some such. Still, I'm not one to turn down a match, novice or veteran. Hells, I even gave him a head start. But the minions he used, they weren't like any I've ever seen before. They were demons, I tell you. I accused him of cheating, but he said he petitioned the Gold Saucer to use it for battle, and the little buggers were approved. Needless to say, my beloved team was torn to shreds every time. It seems like everything qualifies these days. I've completely lost my appetite for the game, but if you're curious about these so-called minions, you should head over to the Gold Saucer and take a look for yourself. He was still loitering around when I left. Alright. Yokai Watch Quest accepted. Okay, let's head over there. So yeah, I figured today, I mean, I still need to go. We need to do, like I said, when we got in there, we need to do, oh God. That trial, or that fate, yeah, that trial. I can't remember his name. I gotta do this while I'm here. But it's like, you know, let's just do this. I'll do some of the lower level classes that I haven't really worked on, because this is a great way of doing it. Let me do this first up. Not quite getting it this time around. 7, 9, 4, 5. I have a high chance of 1, 2, 3 being here or here. Go that way and get. There we go. Second highest you can get. All right. You can see a couple of them right here. People got some of the minions. Can I help you? Ah, I suppose word has gotten around about this little fellow. I would be delighted to tell you about him truly, but I'm afraid I am preoccupied at the moment. I am waiting for someone who is unreasonably late. Wait, now that I think about it, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Alternatively, I may have a proposition for you. If you help me out, I will tell you more about my feline friend here. Do you accept? Yeah, why not? And the deal is struck. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a tradesman come from far beyond the borders of Eorzea. Though I am a slave to wanderlust, I occasionally return to my homeland where I manage a sizable company that deals in eccentric commodities. Thus the locals call me the Wandering Executive, and I wear the title with pride. I am often accompanied by an erudite traveling companion, but he appears to have gotten quite lost on his journey. We were strolling in the twilight of the Black Shroud when he grew excited and scampered off to do some sightseeing of his own. He was aware I had some affairs to take care of here, so I thought to let him enjoy himself while I finished with my task, and stayed in one spot. But he hasn't shown up for up in hours. Perhaps you could ask around Bent Branch for me and find out what is keeping him. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, my friend is not of my tribe. He is a rotund little soul, white as snow and floats through the air like a cloud. Except if clouds could speak, I would hope they wouldn't be as long-winded as he. Alright, so we need to go to Bent Branch. Someone's been busy. That sounds like a Moogle, sure enough. Quiet as a mouse when they're hiding, but once reveal themselves, they never stop chatting. The one I saw a few nights ago was hundreds of yalms away, and I could still hear his voice. I was peering off in the distance between the boughs of the trees when I saw a well-dressed Auror traveler with a fiery violet hair and a Moogle flying beside him. It was a strange sight, if I do say so myself. It wasn't a Moogle. Just so you know, it wasn't a Moogle. I haven't seen anything like that, but it seems too coincidental that there was a talk in Gridania recently about an unnatural being that was disturbing the elementals. The Poduls were saying that they've never seen a spirit like it, and feared it would taint the Twelveswood. Teitzir Pessy himself, he sealed away near the Guardian Tree. Round, white, and floats through the air. Are you sure it's a person? Because I'd say you're searching for one of the Moogles. In any case, you'd be out of luck since they only appear when they want to be seen. Yeah, lucky for the rest of you. Great tree. They never seem to leave me alone. Alright, gentle breeze rustles the leaves of the garden tree, and this antiquated stone vessel sits unmoving. My wife is texting me. 1 second. He is bored at work right now. But it is a Friday. So not really not really surprised, I'll be honest. As I text with the wife here live on stream. Alright, you're gonna help it feel shiver running up your spine. Open the stone vessel. You have freed me. Much appreciated indeed. But where are my manners? Whisper at your service. I am a yokai, a supernatural being. For those who are not in Japan, and now granted, my information is rusty in all hell, but usually demons and other spirits are usually called yokai. So it's kind of a catch-all phrase, if I am correct. Okay, I'm rusty in all hell. A long time since I've had to deal with that. Drink of water here before we get too much farther. I know. You're wondering why I was in that spooky stone capsule. I was floating along, taking in the scenery when night fell on the lost side of the path. I wandered until I came across a small boy and asked him how to return to Bent Branch. But that self-righteous horned child declared me an unnatural presence in the forest and locked me away. Oh, I was so horribly cramped. Why would he do such a thing to an innocent visitor of his lands? I never said I was an evil supernatural being. I was defenseless, I tell you. Utterly defenseless, unworried, vulnerable. Anyway, I happen to come from a tribe of yokai who know how to reward their liberators properly, and therefore I have a gift to bestow upon you, my new corporeal friend. Here. That impressive device is called a Yokai Watch. It will allow you to encounter other supernatural beings like myself. With that on your wrist, the mundane will become magnificent. Oh, the unbelievable things you'll see with that watch. If it weren't entirely broken. Now, do not think I would give you, my savior, a watch entirely beyond repair. It is just that I have not found someone worthy enough for me for a long time. My friend had been meaning to take a look at it, but... Yes, that's him, right, all right. He sent you to rescue me. Splendid. So he was waiting for me at the Gold Saucer, was he? Had I not forgotten lost and put my precious precarious position, I surely would have set off for the desert at once. I cannot talk. Oh my goodness gracious. Let us depart without delay. If I give you the watch to him when I arrive, I am sure he will repair it for you, and then it will allow you to encounter unbelievable beings like myself. Back to the gold saucer. I don't have the watch yet, so I can't exactly do it. Well, I could, but I'm not going to. Whisper explained everything that transpired. Well, lucky you were able to find my friend. Had you not, I would have never known he had been sealed inside that vessel. You have my sincerest gratitude. He told me you have something to show me as well? Ah, I see. So he decided to give you the yokai watch. A broken yokai watch, rather. However, there is no need to worry. Whatever my spirited companion did to it appears to be completely repairable. Wait a moment while I get out my tools. Yes, I see. Unjam the slots, set that hand back a couple of ticks, polish up the face, and... Success! Your watch is now in excellent shape. Go on, take it. And a bargain is a bargain. You wish to know more about my mysterious minions, yes? I am certain Whisper mentioned the yokai to you. I brought a handful of these supernatural beings with me from my homeland. Like Whisper, this feisty feline is also a yokai, but from a different tribe. Some yokai grow to be quite friendly once they get to know you. Others, however, are mischievous, and to blame for otherwise inexplicable happenings. If you wish, I can introduce you to more affable ones I've brought. Should the yokai warm up to you, they will become stalwart allies who you can summon to fight at your command. Well, at the gold saucer anyways. But there is a slight caveat. I cannot accept ores in currency for my services. I deal primarily in yokai metals. I'm feeling generous since you helped me retrieve Whisper, so I'll give you one for free. To obtain more, well, that's where your yokai watch come in handy. Should you chance upon certain fateful happenings, put the watch on your wrist and you shall be rewarded for your meritorious deeds. In addition to yokai, I also brought other wares from which may interest an adventurer like you. Exotic weapons, especially specifically designed, for legendary metals. To get the legendary metals, we have to have the particular yokai out. Alright, so we're just kind of skip through that here. That gives metal, yokai medallion. What's that? Alright, so now we just gotta do fates. With it equipped. Okay, there it is. So, let me make sure central, east, south, north. So the black shroud, middle, lower, western, upper, and outer, central, western, eastern, and southern, and of course, all of Korthus. If I remember correctly, it's the main the main black shroud, the main Fenland, the main Lanacea, all of Heavensward, and I believe all of Azislav, Fringes, Peaks, Logs, all of Stormblood areas too. So if we talk to Nohi, So you get the minions, and so you get all these. You need at least, oh, I get to pick one. Let me see which weapon I want to get. And I can have him. All right, Lady Demona, if I want to get the Dancer's Chakrams. So, Lady Demona? Demona. Alright, let's get you acquainted then. Meet your new friend, Demona. I hope you two will get along. I think they know the cost goes up each time. So... Sorry, finishing up in the text weave. And I'll get right back to us here in a second. Sorry, I'm finishing up with her. Because for all those who are married know, the wife is the important person. We do that. We do that. Let her know that. All right, so I'm going to have the other part for me. Also, I have a new keyboard. If I was trying to clean my keyboard yesterday, I got to taking the space bar out, and it decided, oh, we're going to break that little piece. So now I have an entirely different keyboard. Fully functioning, of course, and all that fun stuff. It's just, now I got to get used to its shape, size, all of that. It's kind of annoying. So... Alright, so I've done that. Minions. I want... How many of her coins do I need? For the Dance Chakram, I'm going to need 5 of hers. And then I know... This number here at top, I don't know if you can really see it. Requires 3. I think it goes up to a certain point after a while. All right, so we're going to go to... Actually, let me see, what class do I want to work on? It's a good way to start leveling classes. Or get used to certain classes too. I mean, yeah, I can keep up with what I've got. Let's teleport back to Bent Branch. And let's see what's there, and I might change, depending on the level required. Okay, nothing currently going on here. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Nothing popping up. Excuse me. Where else could I? Oh, there's one over there. What level? Level 10. I really do need to level everybody else up. I also need to make sure I have. I'll get the right thing eventually here. The Yokai Watch equipped. Let's do Dancer. Gotta find Dancer right there. All right. I didn't get. Oh, it's because I didn't have the Yokai Watch. I did, got to have the Yokai Watch equipped for that. And I've realized this is not where I want everything. There we go. That's where I want everything. I believe that one is down here. No. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's a cave up here. I gotta go into that. Into here. Excuse me. I've got one yokai medal. I don't think I got any of... Yeah. All right, this one was where? Up here, okay. That one's already almost done. Fucking wrong person. I wanted this. Enough out of you. Yeah, that one's there. Barely enough to make anything. So All right, there's one to my north and one to my south. We're going south. Let's see here. That one's almost done. So we're going to go over here. What's your poison? It's kind of a gathering one. Like I said, it's going to be pretty much what today's stream is going to be like. Just kind of fate farming, working on the Yokai Watch event. Alright, where's the person I need? Ah, not who I want to attack, but hell, you're going to get attacked anyways, because I will do. They made a friend. Fine, we'll go turn this in. Okay, can you let me go, please? Thank you. I need to take care of him. Man, you keep stunning me. 10, 9, 8, 7. Fine. Go away. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Sting, let's go do that. Plenty of coins, just nothing yet for the weapon I want. I mean, that's okay. Damn it. Let's monkey. All right, let's do this. Yeah, we'll take care of that person too. Yay. I am apparently still under attack. By who? I don't know. Great group people there on that one. We'll go over here since this was just starting. It's closer. All right. Yeah, that one's almost done there. Alright, well, I am currently on level 60. I could always do some of the Heavensward ones. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do... No, that's not what I want to press. Let's do... Western Highlands. Because I know I'll get the more also experience-wise for that. Food. Do I have any food? That's the other question. Do I have food? I have a thing to drink. Ooh, I do have a couple things out. Chicken fettuccine. These are closer. I'm at level 60, so more closer to what I am currently capable of doing. There's a lot of... Alright, so I need to level sync on this one first. Duh, I need to do that. See if I can do these. It's been so long since I played Dancer. I might not be able to do this one on my own. In fact, I might not. He is not... Miala is not at all set for tanking. Okay, yeah. Not gonna make this one. Yeah. Miala was not at all set for tanking. What do I have points at? Actually, hold on. Let me do that. My companion. Nothing. I haven't spent any points on her. No wonder she wasn't doing anything for me. All right, let's do this. Focus on... Let's also do a Chocobo regen. I do like to put at least one in each. And then from here, we'll go... We will go ahead and make mainly tanky. And let's go ahead and do... There we go. No wonder it wasn't doing... I hadn't done anything. Okay. Let's try that again. Well, let's try something... One of these days I'm actually going to go about doing PvP. I never really do PvP. Why don't go with the level? Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum. What do we got going on? It's almost done. Let's head to the North Shroud. North Shroud. Miala around? Yes. Okay. What do you tell me? I do need to do this real quick. Okay, companion, let's bring you over here. Let's see, actions. Do you have a defender stance? Nope. Oh, that was almost done. Okay. Let's go to let's see what's in the East Shroud. The East Shroud. I do need to level up a lot of my other classes a little bit more. How far are you? Oh, plenty of time. Maggie. Do you have any more people? There we go. Okay. I know I need to do that. I'm dying. All right, let me resync here. Hi, go away. That's right, I forgot that one was a harder one. I don't have. Let me look at my other classes here. As long as there's multiples of us, it's easier to do. This one, it's kind of like a lot of the other. Hey, you don't. Oh, but he likes me again. Son of a fish. Really need a tank. Excuse me, sorry about that. That for second wind, I really don't have any other heals till a lot later. Hold him in place for a little bit. Slow him down. I'm dying fast, but I can. Yeah. I'm a dancer, not a tank. Although he's doing a pretty good job. Oh, we have white mage, okay. Good. Yeah, I don't have anything. Yeah, the dancer should not be the one tanking this, but I am. It's nice to have at least two healers. A whole bunch of coming out of here, okay? Did we lose the... Nope, he's over there, okay. He's almost dead. Nice. What are we looking at? 70%. Okay, we're getting there. All right, let's go help him out. All right, get back to my spot. Again, I'm a dancer. I shouldn't be tanking, but I'm tanking. I got a good healer. I AoE'd a whole bunch of them. Hey, I don't think I'm gonna need to do the dance. We're almost done here. Let's see. Anything else going on? Yes, there's one up north. Thunderstruck. We'll do that. Yeah, I'm a dancer. I shouldn't have been tanking, but we didn't have a tank. But I had it again. Let's see what he was. If he was a scholar or just arcanist still. He might have just been an arcanist. A white mage. That helped a lot. Samurai, okay. And I just realized Miala is not even out. I need to get her out. Miala, get out here. How many medals do I have? I have 10. All right. We have anything else? We do have one more over here. Let's go start at the Bothered Beekeeper. Getting plenty of the yokai medals, but I'm not getting any for the chakrams. I know that those are kind of a crappy drop rate, really. Yeah, as long as I keep her out, I will be good, because I think I've only got... Yeah, I don't have any at all of those. Okay. Yep, Demona is out. Okay, so I'm looking. Okay, I have 12. Should be able to get that minion. It is. Nope, it's yep, minion. When did I get the baby bug? Minion. I'm not gonna bring him out. We got that from the event. When did I get him? I don't remember when I got him. But I got him. Well, okay. So where do I want to go from? I do need to work on. Let's go one of the. Stretching here. Hold on. Oh, because I do need to work on a couple of other lower classes. Pugless, Lancer, Rogue, my tanks, and Thaumaturge are all are all below level 10. Conjurer's below level 10 too. So I need to go do those. Really do need to do that. So let's go to. What's Hunting Log looking like? Or country. They're all in North Shroud. Central. Where am I again? I'm in East Shroud. Okay, so let's go. I do need to level up a couple of these. I mean, I know how to. Let me look at Western. Let's go over there. Anilin. Central, Western. Let's do Central. Let's work on the tank. I haven't done any of the tanking classes in a while, so. Is there any other here in West and Central? Clutch. Level 7. Okay, down over there. Kind of where I need to be anyway, so that's Red Mage. Okay, so that's my AoE. Ramparts. Never did check if my gear was right. I know I'm supposed to sit there and tank it, but I am also not of a good level for that. Tanking is not a comfy class for me, I can tell you that. Plenty of yokai metal. Alright, so Horizon's Edge. Clutch. Western. So over there, they're a little bit higher level than I am right now. So let's head to Western Thanwin. Oh, forgot to relock that. Let me see, do I have any better gear? I do. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to keep the yokai watch on. That wasn't the button I wanted, but all right, we're doing that. The other, no. All right, we're gonna wander real quick, find other things. Cactar, okay, they're over here. Okay, now I have a lot of money. I should go get see what kind of upgraded gear I have. Ladybug. I really just gotta work on cooking. Yep. All right, we need to do what? Oh, defend shipments. Got it. Level to level 9. Okay, and then I just need to find one more Earth Sprite right over here. Work on my hunting log. All right, that's what level 22. Do I have what happened there? Blah 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 blah. Machinist. Where is my machinist? There it is. It might be done by the time I get there. Wrong flipping button. Got some AoE and move that over. So I don't intentionally use it on a single target. Gladiator. I should set this as racing. While I'm here, I should do that. Where is Doomed? Ah, there's Doomed. I should go upgrade my gear, I think. Thinking about it. Actually, yeah, that's my gear currently at. All level 5 stuff. No wonder. Sorry, I had rapid fire sneezes. And I'm sure you guys didn't want to hear that. Until I get new gear, I don't want to sit there and take... Oh, I've gotten the shield. Let me bring this down to where actually it's usable for me. Alright, so the oath gauge, this indicates the defensive stance iron will is in effect, which increases enmity. You can view that. Okay. That wasn't the person I wanted to hit, but that's alright. I might end it. Yeah, I need to upgrade my gear. I'm not doing well health-wise. Take a nap. Yeah, not doing well. Shit. I'll be dead. Yep, 7, 6, 5, 2, 4. I died. That's good. I need to go get new gear anyways. I really need to move y'all over to heal when I'm tanking. I need new gear. New gear. Because I don't do well with tanking. Tanking is kind of a new thing for me. Let's go through here, pull out things that I don't need. And inventory, because that can get sold. Inventory. Keep those sage weapons. I should check on the Astro. Remember what symbol the Astrologian is. Oh, it's been a while since I've done this class. Okay, level 30. Okay. Let's go back to Gladiator. Me. Okay. Need more new gear. Actually, let's sell what I've got here. Yep. All right. Mender. Okay, they're over there. Let's see. I am blind as a bat, apparently. I know I can go do... I know get gear. Doing the quests. What I've got is pretty much hard to better than that. Equal to... I ain't paying that much for hemp and trousers. Nope. All right, let's equip all that. Let's go ahead and put... No, I want to keep this equipped. Reassign gear. All right. Let's make a good tanking. Let's see what I have first. Let's make a good tanking glamour real quick. There's nothing. Those are the equipped items. Let's go ahead and adjust glamour plate. Let's see here. That one. Let's go and see what it can make. Let's see what we've got. That'll be good for... That'd be good for a black mage. I know they have, what did I have set it for? Archer, bard, mechanic, and dancer. Kind of like that. So, eye patch, Lakeland the hood. Let's see what we got that can work with that. I'm kind of liking the, I'm digging that feel. Make a difference, okay. Gee, I'm kind of digging that. Kind of gives me Bloodborne vibes. It would be good actually for a machinist, but Don't have any good ones. All right, so have a word. Do you have any good eyewear? Okay, I kind of like that for in fact, I didn't store any shields. Do I have any good shields that I want to have? Yes. Okay. Actually, hold on. What is the... I should hold on. My brain is farting like crazy right now. Have anything here? No. Okay. So I need to... Yeah, it's just a Monstrum shield. Okay, I like the look of that. Let me go ahead and save. The overall color. Do I have any? Do I want to change colors? I've only got 3. Everything kind of matches though, so I kind of don't really want to. All right. I do overall kind of look at that. I like the look of that. I am only level 10, but I think I look good. Let's go head back to Ul'dah. I will go ahead and do my actually before I do it. Do I still have to do my class quest? Let's see here. Relic Reborn, Master Marksman, Sage, Danya, Leaves a Bent Branch. I still haven't done that yet. Gone as far as I have, and I still haven't done that yet. I haven't done anything for Gladiator. So let's go ahead and head to Ul'dah. We'll do that because I don't know. I know we get some abilities as we go through the class quests. God, I'm short compared to them. Even to her. Or no, it's a dude. Hard to hide. We're gonna go to the Gladiators Guild. I haven't even done the first one. Oh wow, I am behind. I am very behind. I haven't even done the first class quest, let alone the 5th, level 5 one. Oh, that's actually pretty sad on my part. All right, we'll take care of that. All right, so we need what? Snapping shrews. Okay. Yeah, whole bunch over here. There we go. Actually, no, actually, like I might change the gloves. Nah, like. Let's go, Gladiator's Guild. Well, the gloves are definitely better, and the boots are better. Right, tell the marauders outside the quicksand to face me. Raining in the desert. Okay, so we gotta go /ME. Here and then down over there. Got it. Now we're gonna go inside. And of course, it's the Bloody Marauders. Okay, all right, I'll go ahead and read it. Oh, this is lively even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? What's this? Another goddamn fool? Show some respect when you're talking to Farmer the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody murmurs or some such. I have heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. But unless you want me to split in your skull with me ox, you better... That sword, it couldn't be. Frenzy! But the only sword annulled would... Bloody hells, it's you. You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Of course. Begging your pardon, sir. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to the Lominson, excuse me, was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'll buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent my last coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then, but that's hardly concerns you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping me in bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city, this wonderful jewel desert of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, he's got a mishmash of clothing there, don't he? Alright, Momodi, where are you? I swear, if I hadn't seen all this with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Nina, do me a favor and don't tell Mila about meeting Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folks ain't good for one another. Musical vendor. I don't remember seeing him before. You know what? Fine. We'll buy... Spend me money. I don't remember seeing him before, so... All right, now we're heading back to Mila. Alright, I've already heard your exploits at the quicksand. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could have say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. It seems words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun. Head to Western Thanalan and see that Parfumerol, the Driven, and all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ul'dah again. Where? There. All right. Western Thanalan. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. After we do this event. Alright, first one. Let's see. We already got that. Here's your stuff. Let's see. Told bless you adventure. If it weren't for good women like you, I'd never leave home. I forgot I could have just turned left when I exited out instead of going right. Good, it is finished. And with that, the stage of your training is complete. Time for you to do. Let's see here. let's see. Let's go ahead and do this, but I want to make sure I have that equipped. Glamour plate. Then of course assign the gear. Bloody bouncing. Reassign. I'm pressing the wrong buttons everywhere. Alright, so this gives me a new weapon and a new shield. As well as equal item. Probably do gloves next. Let's see, next task is where are we going? Nothing right now. Yeah, I could mount up, but I'm not going to. I'm not going very far. There you are. I've leveled up. Like I said, tanking is not my comfort zone. DPS, obviously, healer, I can actually get away with as a white mage, because that's kind of what I technically mained for my aura before I went dancer. As well as I got the level 70 well, my bunny on Amelia. So I'm used to, I'm not used to shield mages and those kind of things like Sage and Astro, but tanks, I am not comfortable as a tank. I mean, it's straightforward. It really is. It's just I'm not comfortable with it. So they were indeed the murderers we sought. But what brought Duskwhite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why are they murdering Huron men with swords? First sword! What is it? Sorry, my ear itched. Give me 1 second. Un momento, por favor. Lancers for sword. A gang of them hiding in the tunnel south of Black Brush Station. Since we got not rid of them yet, you might as well finish what you started to go to Central Thanalan and dispatch these last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Nienda, see that she doesn't die. Much appreciated. Well, I can't keep the last from getting skewered, but I'll patch her best as I can. That works for me too. Defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. Alright, I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch me back, and I'll watch yours. Alright, you have your orders, Gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. Alright, so I need to go to... faster to go this route. Any events going? There is one actually not too far from where I need to be. Do that one first. Let's see. I can F'd out of water. And then we'll take care of... train tunnel here. Oh. You know, he can use his own healing stuff on himself. Would be great. Hi. I need you to talk to me, please. We're done there. Okay. I don't know. We have one there. We have one there. Cowardly Challenger and that. Let me finish this. Looks like we're done here. Let's head home. I could use a drink. I, on the other hand, I'm going to go do a fate. Try and keep working on those. What level is that one? Level 11. Crestfallen Merchant. All right. I've leveled. Alright. Now I need to take care of you. Okay, what did I get first? Low sweep. Another stun. Okay. How many of these guys did I need? 3. Give me. Oh, ouch. And the other ones are what? The Dusty Mongrels are Western Finland. Okay. Bait. This one should probably be it, I think. Yes. The Dusty Mongrels are at Horizon's Edge. Okay. Alrighty then. Are they up here, or are they down below, or are they by the dungeon? Make sure the damn fan was on. It's got stuffy in here, but it's also very warm. And actually, kind of, I look out my window. And it's a little clear. It's a little bit clearer than what we're seeing right here, because smoke from the eastern side of the state and from Canada has made its way down this week. This is what it looked like on Tuesday. A little bit better today. I can actually see blue sky. But it also makes it stagnant. So, I love rain. Rain would be nice. Alright, where are the puppers? There's a pupper. 1, 3 total. I'll probably limit it having 4. Here, take a nap. Alright, I've got now level 2 my challenge log available. And level 15 paladin. Or gladiator right now. So let's head back in so I can continue. We're going to work on kind of it all together, really. No, I need to do also. I think this is the level 5 quest. I don't think I've done the level 10 yet for Gladiator. I could be wrong. Bruce believed the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this, Ninda? Their motives died with them. I see. Perhaps it's best we put this sordid affair behind us. Still, I cannot help but wonder. Okay, nope, this was level 10. Okay, do I want to do gloves? Gloves give me the better choice. Let's go ahead and while we're doing this whole thing, I want to make sure and reassign gear. Yep. I seem to be missing a whole bunch of stuff for this character, for this class. Yep. That takes care of that. Okay, so I need to get up. That sounds bad. I do need to do the dark inside. Oh, I forgot how this one plays. Let's see how long it's going to take. I want to get this done that we can continue on the main story on another day. About 5 minutes is what they're predicting, and then we'll come back out and we'll work on Gladiator and fate farming. Oh. Make sure I have everything. Chariot. Oh, I don't. Shoot, I need to get my pants. How many do I have? I don't have enough for pants. Before we do this, we go and withdraw for now. What I'm going to do is we're going to go to... see if I have enough for the pants. Not then I'll just at least materia them here. I am short by about 40. Okay. Well, I'll at least put materia in what I've got. Don't forget how to get to that one. Oh, I haven't done a lot of this either. Okay, let's go here. I don't have a lot. Crit is already maxed out on that. Crit is not maxed out on this, so we'll do that. Let's get some skill speed. Level 525. Okay. A direct hit, 520, and skill speed for 525. Or determination. Depends what people are charging. I only want you one to use, so we'll do that. Skill speed. All right, now I at least feel a little better on that. Level 80 by the time you hear the... Oh, that's another dungeon. I will have to do that, I think, at another time. I don't want to keep the shoes like I have, or want to do something different. I don't know. Let's do the dark inside and go from there. And then we'll go back to working on fates and stuff like that with the gladiator, leveling that up, and working on the yokai watch thing. But I do need to get this done so we can continue the story. Unlike one later, which I can use as a, duty support, this one does require people. But it's been so long, I don't even remember how this one goes. We'll see if it actually is less than 5 minutes. We're at 2.5 right now. Let's see here. Why don't we dance? Oh, I need to get more dances. Actually, I don't really have a lot. I don't really have dances on this character. I haven't bought any dances on this character. At least the dances that I like yet. Oh my god, is it warm and stuffy? Gee. Cold hydration drink. All right, we're at 4 minutes. Still says less than 5, but we'll see. Nice and cold. What is the temperature? Somehow it feels warmer than 84 degrees. Ooh, I'm looking forward to next week when we get down to the upper 60s, low 70s is the high. I'm looking forward to that. Something cooler. Hopefully a little less smoky. Yep, 5 minutes, so it's not like less than 5 minute wait. Carbon drop. Yes. This one is a pain in the ass for me to get out. I swear, I've tried all other things, and I've missed that jump. I don't know how many times. Doesn't matter which character. I've missed that jump. But I made it. I mean, it almost kills you, but they don't kill you in the town, so that's good. Any other lookout points I need to keep an eye out for? Wait time 6 minutes, going on 7. Again, it's one of the problems with being a DPS is there are more DPSs than tanks and healers, and so it takes a lot longer to get in as a DPS, no matter what it is. And that's just the case of it. And then it all depends on how many people are on, how many people are, excuse me, you know, if there isn't enough people, which is going to be nice when I think they're working on, I don't know if they're going to release it before Evercold or when Evercold releases next year, the kind of widen, you know, for stuff like this, how many of the servers and shards and stuff can be in on Duty Fighter. Will be nice. I know when World of Warcraft did it, it made it so much easier when you were forced to pug. Because yeah, I'm part of a free company, but I think there's only me and like 2 others on right now. So, and whenever I look at, you know, the group finder, there's never really anybody on doing what I'm doing, or it's a locked group, or so it's one of those. Well, we have 1 healer. Oh, okay. Got that one now. I don't remember how many are out here in the Crystarium. Got that. Got that. That. I just realized I haven't done anything between A Realm Reborn and Shadowbringers for the sightseeing. There's an annoying one in Stormblood that kind of feels the same with A Realm Reborn. It has to be at a specific time of day with specific weather. And it's like, no. Okay. Okay, so that one's Crystarium. Crystarium. Okay, so there are 3 more here in the Crystarium. Makes it my life easier. Question is where? Wait time 9 minutes. We're at 10:50. There we go. Ouch! Dude, yeah. I know this is a 2-parter and I don't remember how half this works, so.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Alright, this has been a while. I don't remember how this one goes.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. halls of circus were but playthings.
Use a mouse out here. Go over here. Shit. Nope, right here, dead.
Malice, become flesh.
I suppose I don't have my death mark on the man. Shit.
Will you live to see the end? Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Alright.
At last, I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned!
That's right. No, I need to get over here, don't we?
All in existence, bent to my will!
That's right. That's right. I'm still not quite there. Shit. Son of a biscuit. I wasn't quite
My
there.
life's work! My masterpiece!
I wasn't paying attention. Shit.
How I've waited for this day!
Yeah, okay. I don't know which way we're going here.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh, son of a biscuit. I wasn't quite where I needed to be. Wasn't paying
The
attention.
great cataclysm, faithfully recreated!
I tried.
From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn!
Okay. Son of a biscuit. I am just not with it.
Will you live to see the end?
We might have wiped on this one. It's because I wasn't paying attention.
All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end?
Yeah, I can sit here for a while. And there goes the healers. Yeah, looks like we wiped. Damn. Well, we got.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings. Malice, become flesh!
All right.
Will you live to see the end?
Nope, we didn't do it last time.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiac!
Oh, it's the movement ones I have a hard time judging.
The natural order overturned!
Alright, the whole table turns that way.
All in existence, bent to my will! My life's work! My masterpiece!
Alright, so
How I've waited for this day!
All right. So the whole table moves.
All in existence, bend to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
I honestly don't remember what this one
All
does.
shall burn.
Okay. Oh shit. All right. Fuck.
Will you live to see the end? All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end? I have no need for restraint.
All right.
All in existence, bend to my will.
I almost made it clear.
Will you live to see the end? Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
All right. It's been a while since I've done it, and I always get nervous when doing groups. Shouldn't, but I do. Well done. My preparations are complete. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety.
Incomplete. Insufficient. insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory! From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
How quickly strength fades, and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
At last.
Deep breaths, slow and steady. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. Then it was no illusion, all was truth. With the death of Zodiark, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen generated by the echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Whoop, too fast. Time grows short. Xenos, nice to see you again. Not right now, man.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
I will not fight for your amusement.
We shall see.
I always think back, Xenos gives me Sephiroth vibes, at least from the remake. You know, the Final Fantasy VII remakes. Alright, I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiark and the end of all things. Gonna pop the quest here. Before we speak though, I believe a change of surroundings is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share. You see, I sense others arriving not long ago. Though my communications with Hydaelyn have grown infrequent, I have learned through enough from her to know these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my boat. Come, let us join them. All right. Northeast. Okay, so it's over here. So I think I've got everything from over here. Now, question is, do I want to keep going with this or to go back to working on the Yokai Watch? Let me look here. We have 20. Yeah, let's head back to... Gold Saucer. I'm spending... I don't want to spend 1,500. Let's get a couple more minions, not mounts, minions. There is a mount. I think there's actually 2. Oh, let's see. Let's see. We're just going to start from the top. Yaban. Koman-san? I know the price eventually goes up. Whisper, we're going to get our version of Whisper. Ole! Sorry. Music gives me Tropico vibes. I gotta play Tropico again. It's been a while. How many more do I have? I could probably get one more. Maybe 2. I have 8. I can buy 2 more. We're gonna go QB and then Komajiro. QB. Got 9 tails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 9. Yep. It's cute. And then we want to get Komajiro. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, at least. I'm gonna need to make sure I have 30 to get the rest of them. And Tropico vibes. I'm gonna have to play some Tropico at some point, even for myself. Okay, that we have what? 2? Yep, just shy. So All right, let's go back to... Actually, let's go to... That was not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Western, central, western. Let's go with the central first, Black Brush. Should be able to handle cracked now. I'm not the only one doing it, so let's get over here. Target him, he's attacking me. Cold-blooded. I'm going to do this. Clear out of space. And then now we'll go back to Gladiator. I am below the recommended. Okay, so not really worthwhile for me on that one. I got one of the crafty ones. Nope, they don't want to do it. Okay. That's fine. Fine. We'll go up here. I do need these guys. How many of them do I need? 3. Okay. They're kind of doing a mix of fates and leveling up. Corverton guards. They're we're just going to go through like crazy up here. You, I want to have a chat with. Need 3 of them. Okay. Yes, Western Thanlin. Okay, I'm in Central right now. Is there any other in Central? Western, Eastern, and Eastern. All right, so let's go Western Thanlin again. Let's go do that. Hey! Ow! Excuse me. Sorry about that. We got, how long have you got left? Oh, you just started. Copied pesties. You up here, you down here? Up, you're up here. Okay, good. Yeah. I might. Boink. All right, so in here I need to find. Okay, so the bomb is located over there by the dungeon, and so is I think the copper goblin. Excuse me. Dry spot. Yeah, apologies, guys. 3 of each. All right. Okay, at least one more. There are 2 over here. I don't need 2, but I just... Alright, level 15. Provoke. That gestures threateningly towards somebody. How long do we have left on that one? 4 minutes left. I might not worry about it. It specifically. Well, no, I'll do it, because even if I don't complete it, I still count, so I do get stuff for it. Hi, come here. I want to talk to you. All right, there we go. Wow, I actually took them. Okay, I need to go get these guys. a little higher than what I'm capable of at the moment, so. We have a new Pugless. Actually, we're in the dungeons. Okay. All right, so you need giant tortoise. Sapphite are in the footfalls. Okay, so they're in here somewhere. Okay. Ah, they're way back here. Okay. That one's almost done. All right, that's. So we just gotta do the giant tortoises, and then for the hunting log, we're done here. That one's almost done. So we're not gonna worry about that. Oh, there's an event over here. What do we got? Needles to slay. Okay, we're gonna do that. Ba-bum. Another one down here. Things that make you go home. Da-da. Ma-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so now I need to get 3 giant tortoises. One down, 2 to go. We got more in this show. There's one over here. Alright, one more. One more giant tortoise, and then we gotta go to Eastern Thunderland. Plus, keep an eye out for more stuff. We need to get more food. Bum. Bubble, toil and no level. Couldn't roll my tongue. Very cotton mouth right now. Ba-da-da-da-bum-ba-dum. Alright, to Eastern Thunderland. That's Eastern. I think everybody, all the rest of these are... Oh, there's one footfalls, but I am not a high enough level for that yet. Getting close. I'm 16 now, so getting real close to be able to do them. But we'll do them last. Nope, wrong button. Level 17! Do I actually have any food left over? Does not look like it, so I need to do... Gotta do some cooking. Can I get lowland grapes from... Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go back to Limsa for a second. We're going to do some cooking. See if I can get some grapes or whatever from... Do this all by manual because I don't think I can have any crafting at level 10 yet. I do. Okay, goldsmith is high enough. I can do that. I need to go to the Culinarians Guild. See if they sell grapes. I'm gonna make some raisins because that'll at least give me the food buff. Lowland grapes. All right. Let's go with... We're gonna make a whole bunch of raisins. I just need to make it once. Change this whole setup. Hold on, I gotta get rid of these things. Have all that set off to the side. I don't need these on my action bar. Gonna be 40 raisins, and I'm gonna get at least the 3%. I could not really care about anything else. The 3% bonus on XP. Doesn't seem like a lot, which it really isn't, but it does add up. Well, it's not. I'm gonna get a drink of water. For those who don't know, if you're just watching or you just started, you can do quick synthesis on any crafting job once you've gotten at least one of them to level 10. So like my goldsmith on this character is level 19. I passed level 10. So that means I can do quick synthesis, I can't even say the word, with any crafting job, as long as you do the first one normally. I know, this is exciting. Exciting gameplay, watching me make raisins. But we've gone from, what, level 1 or 2 now to level 7? Level 8, okay. That gives me 120 raisins. Plenty. I wonder if I can put these down to my action bar so I keep track of the quantity. I can. Okay. So I know I need at least 30. So let's actually, do I have? My highest level I can do through here is, of course, any of the 3. I can do this. Let's try it. See how it goes. Going out of my comfort zone here. And while we're waiting on that, we're going to go back to where we were going, to Eastern Phanolin. I will withdraw. Okay, let me turn that off. I gotta take care of him. Yep, I'm not making this one. Yeah, I'm not making that one. Back to Gridania. Oh man, my fingers are swollen. Where is the bard? I hear him, obviously. Oh, it's right there. And I will go ahead and put that back there. I don't want to change that pieces because I have that for a different. Oh, maybe. We'll reassign the gladiator here. Unequip that because I'm going to go ahead and change everything else. Really unique look. Looking like the other one, but I don't want to change the look on that one because technically I've got Gland for another. Think about machinist. Oh, quick stretch. And we'll continue on in a minute. Okay. Quick stretch. Let us head back to Ul'dah. Wait. Go back to Eastern. I want to try to get some more of these guys done. Level us up. To take care of these. Ouchie. Oh, again. Come here. Okay, level 18. Do I need rotting nobles? Okay. One more noble. You are right there. That puts me at level 18. Do I have enough to be able to take care of the bloated bogies? Or boggies? Probably. Go and teleport. Do 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 ba do 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 do. And you. Okay, I can't do next one until I hit level 20. I'm way below that one to be comfortable with that. A little too low to be comfortable with that. I'm only level 19. He's 23, I think. 21. So... Okay. Let's see here. What else we got going on around here now? Don't. I'm going to close the hunting log since I'm not there yet. Oh, do I want to do this? Do I want to go back into... Actually, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go back. I'm going to head to the Gold Saucer. We're going to pick up the last 3 minions I can afford right now. And then we're probably going to call it for the moment. I got stuff I got to get taken care of. We might as well go and get an early... instead of starting... I'm twisting my own tongue. All right. Instead of doing it at 4:30 like I originally planned, I'll go ahead and take care of what I need to take care of at 4. Get a little bit early start on it. Find them again eventually. All right. Noko. What's next? And this should be the last one. Venoct. Actually, before I do that one, how many more do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 21. Okay, so I'm going to do each and every single yokai for that. One, a 2, and 3. 7 more. All right, we'll go ahead and call this here for right now. We might get on later tonight with Final Fantasy XIV. We might not. We might get on tomorrow. As of right now, speaking of which, tomorrow I still have D&D plans, so don't expect much of a stream if at all. Or if there is, it's going to be early or short. Because we do have things, other errands I need to get done. So that is tomorrow. We'll be kind of curious to see how that goes. Sunday, the plan anyways, is to try and get back into Assassin's Creed Revelations if things behave, or unless something else sounds better. Let's see here. Monday, Voices of the Void. I'm having a good time with that one. Tuesday, currently no stream planned, but we'll see. Keep an eye on the Blue Sky or Discord channels. Wednesday, still planning to try and get back to Soul Hacker 2. It is definitely a grindy, or definitely a grindy stage. But it all depends on what else is going on. Next Thursday, again, no plan on stream, but keep an eye out in case I decide to. And then, of course, next Friday, we're probably back to Final Fantasy, be it again 14 or 7 Remake. That's the current plan for the week. Again, everything is subject to change, so be prepared for that. Let's go ahead and see if there's anybody we can raid today. Cloudy's on playing Metaphor Refantasio. When was the last time I raided her? Been a while. We have, let's see here. Wade is on. Looks like he's playing Fears to Fathom with Ryan. And of course, Ryan is on. Runa's on with the Big Walk. Cripster is on playing Star Wars Bounty Hunter. I've been meaning to play that one. For YouTube video or stream, I don't know yet. And then let us. And then Cheesy's playing Plate Up. But he's been on for almost 6 hours. We'll go with Cloudy, because Cloudy has only really been on for maybe an hour. So I know she's not going to be ending anytime soon. Metaphor Refantasio, I have not played it myself. I actually don't have it yet, but it is one of those kind of Persona-esque kind of games. So I hope you guys enjoy. Cloudy is a fun one to watch. Like I said the other day, I usually try to raid people I enjoy watching, or someone we've never raided before ever. Can't find new people unless can't raid new people unless you go find new people. But today we're going to do Cloudy because it's been a while. So if you could join me for a raid, that would be great. If you cannot, that is perfectly fine. Guys, go do you. Find someone else to watch. Go out, take care of your needs. Whatever. You guys do you. No big deal. So with that being said, thank you guys for watching. If I get back on later tonight, keep an eye on the Blue Sky or the Discord channels. or if you're on Twitch, you'll see it says I popped up live. So, with that being said, thank you guys for watching. I hope you had a good time. I will hopefully see everybody at least Sunday, if not maybe tomorrow. We'll see how things go. And you guys have a great afternoon. Bye now. What the hell? Hold on 1 second. Raid button wasn't working. Why is my raid button not working? Something funny. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're not raiding Cloudy because for whatever reason the raid button's doing something funky. Could just be me.